just gonna be streaming some art and yeah. Alright, let's do this. I have to make sure I have everything going along with user stuff, just in case if I see any replies that I miss. Cool. Alright, let's get to drawing because I want to get this all squared away. Oh shit, there's so many viewers. What the heck? Where did this all come from? Alright, I'm gonna keep going, so. I just looked at like the thing over and I'm like, wait, there's so many viewers. It's awesome. Alright, let's keep going. let's keep going because I want to make sure I have everything all situated. Alright. Because I want to make sure that I have certain things correct when I go in and paint. It's like the most important thing. This, create edge over here. I don't want to spend too much time because I want to go to the other areas that I need to also worry about. Hello. Hi. Hello, Matt. What's up? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always willing to answer. Actually, finally talking. I finally got a decent mic to actually talk and actually stream, or start actually streaming. How are you, by the way? How's your day been? Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna go check just to make sure that my audio is going through. I'm gonna make sure. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna okay. My audio is coming through. I'm gonna actually bring the mic closer so you can hear me. It's like in an awkward position. Keep on rendering because I want to get this character all squared away. She's looking good. I just want to make sure everything looks correct. Oh yeah, I need to fix the thing up here. Make sure there's like an edge for the... Okay, that's looking good. I'm gonna take off my hat real quick. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the... I really appreciate it, Yuna. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna take off my hat real quick because my hat's like pinching me right now. Or basically this thing is pinching me. So I'm trying to get rid of it now. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, I have everything. Okay, let's keep on going. I think that should be good. Yeah. Sorry, I have like 2 screens, so I'm like looking at like 2 chats. Making sure I'm talking to everybody. Oh, thank you, thank you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I rarely stream, but this is like, I finally got a good mic so I can actually stream every day now at this time, so once I get into that consistent routine, I should be able to stream. But yeah, if you have any questions about art or anything related to art or just anything in general, you can feel free to ask. I don't mind giving out certain things about art or just questions in general. We're here to have fun, chill, listen to good music. I need to create like yeah, basically like an edge here using my darker colors. And I can add a little bit of light right here. Hopefully my music is not too and then let's add some saturation into the shadows. I think this kind of yellow right here on her arm is a little too exposed. Or like overexposed with like light. So I need to tone it down quite a bit. And then how do you make rendering so easy? Like I have gotten better over time, but it's still not much. Okay, so I can kind of run it down a little bit. So the way I kind of think about rendering is I kind of break it down into very, very small shapes. So like if I'm dealing with like a circle, right? Or a sphere in general, like if we go back to our, you know, Ooga Booga primitive, like we're back in middle school or elementary school, or whatever, like school you started off, you know, grade school. We think about everything in, you know, in simple shapes or simple primitives, right? So like, for example, if we are going into cylinders like around the arm, right? Depending on where the light is coming from, we have to account for that. So we kind of want to break everything down into simple primitives when we're thinking about rendering. And so when we go back to those concepts, right? When we're, you know, rendering, and you go into like your grayscales, like when you started off, I typically think about where the light's coming from. So say if the light's coming from, actually the light would technically be coming from here, but in this like isolated situation, the light's coming from here. So we kind of just grade out. I like using an airbrush because it creates forms a lot more easily. The gradation on the airbrush is a lot more easy to follow, so I tend to use it. Then you have your darker light, right? Your darker shadow right here. We have bounce light back here. We have our darkest shadow. Then we bump it up a bit, going towards our desaturated light, right? So then once we're here, right? I don't necessarily want to go into pure white because that's something you want to be careful with, like pure blacks, pure whites. Be careful with those things. But overall, you did that. And you see it a lot of times in areas like here. You want to break it down, and when you render, break it down into simple forms or simple primitives. And that's basically kind of like the gist of rendering. I know it's like, it sounds like very like simple, like there's other concepts to like follow, but that's essentially the gist of like this. Like for the head, right? We think of the head as a basic primitive, right? So if the light's coming from here, we want to then shade like as if it was a ball. The only difference is that this ball, or this sphere, not ball, but actually, yeah, ball sphere, they're like 3D forms, right? They will have a form. I'm gonna get like more not like music that has words because it's gonna be really hard. So I'm gonna get Nico's music. Alright, cool. Alright, back to explaining this. So, when we're dealing with the ball, right, we break it down. And the only difference between this sphere on the head, this sphere right here, and this quote-unquote sphere is just the forms. So, we light up the areas where we see the forms coming out, right? And so in the end, and I'm just using a simple airbrush, in the end, this is how you essentially render forms of the face. And depending on where the light is coming from, like say if the light's coming from here, everything will then shift, right? So then we'll see light right here. Then this becomes darker. This becomes darker up here. This becomes darker on top, right? This also becomes darker in here. Then it becomes brighter right here because it's hitting on the bottom of the thing. And that is essentially how you want to go about thinking when you go into every single part of rendering. That is how you want to break it down. And then of course, you know, you have your color theory, how light and shadows work and all that kind of stuff. But that is essentially the breakdown, like the most basic breakdown of going through all of your piece, like when you're rendering. So that's what helps me in a lot of stuff so that I don't really have to worry about it. So like when I'm over here and I'm rendering, I'm thinking about this not as an arm, I'm thinking of it as a cylinder with extra joints. or extra like pivots, right? Same thing with the fingers, same thing with the arms, same thing with the body, and the head is just a funky sphere that has form on it, or different like faces, as I would like to say. So when we're dealing with that, that's how we basically want to think about rendering. Hopefully, when you go in and you start painting, it starts to make sense. So if you have any more questions, I'm willing to keep like answering more. So I need to shade this out a bit. It's really rough. Yeah, I try to be very clear, so I start off with like the most basic principle of like rendering, and that's basically it. So hopefully by the time when you go into your piece, whenever, try to break everything down into simple shapes. How long have I been drawing for? Oh my gosh, I mean, if we're talking about like middle school, maybe, but if I'm meaning like serious, 5 years. As far as digital art goes, I was a 3D modeler, hence why when I'm thinking about all of these things, I think as a 3D modeler bringing it into a painting. So that's pretty much it. But 5 years is how long I did painting for. Or digital painting, to be precise. Back then, I had no concept of like, I only knew like 3D concepts, not so much like lighting, because I felt like lighting was provided for me in 3D modeling programs, so I didn't really think about it until now. And then I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I am gonna get... You know what? Let's listen to some Lilia. I want to listen to her music. Also, here's like another thing, especially when you get into rendering. What I like to say a lot of times, going forward, and this actually helps a lot of artists who start out, because I didn't know about anything of this. I learned most of my stuff. Blender scares me. I could, but rather not do 3. No, I get you. Like, it's a lot for your brain, like for anyone to kind of think. I don't think it's a bad thing to learn, because I feel like it gives you a strong grasp of form. I'll stick to my Clip Studio and 2D art. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, go ahead. Like, if you want to learn 3D to kind of supplement your 2D, that's totally fine. But, yeah. Oh, and one more thing, like, when I am rendering in shadows, or areas of shadows, I know a lot of artists will do, like, or artists that do start out, not a lot of artists that are, like, you know, intermediate to, hopefully, like, advanced, but very, like, artists that are starting out, or kind of in the middle, will start painting, like, darker and darker into the shadows. I would say, if light is where detail is, shadows is where detail isn't. Therefore, a lot of times, you don't need to paint so much detail into the shadows. Unless if there's like bounce light catching it, like right here. I don't need to go any darker than this. Just need to add a little bit of like an edge right here. Then everything will look good. It's also like how you kind of work with folds as well. You don't really need to go super hard into the shadows of folds. I'd say like when I started off, I was only using 2 values into the shadows for folds, and that was about it. So yeah, if you have any other questions about like rendering or stuff, I am willing to help out the best I can. I'm not like amazing, but like there's like artists that are way better than me than when it comes to teaching. But I feel like not a lot of it's really hard to kind of explain rendering. Like they'll like hacks and stuff. They're super nice to kind of just give like artists the ability to do something quickly. But yeah. I was actually forced to do 3D animation college, but it's still too much. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm gonna try to round this out a bit. I don't want to get too dark, because if I go too dark, I'm just gonna go into blacks, and I want to avoid that real quick. Oh, here's another thing too that I absolutely feel like not a lot of people talk about. You can paint with black. You absolutely can definitely paint with black. That's another thing too. And I love painting with black. It's like, how do you paint with black? It's actually really fun. Highly recommend you using black, but it's more of a rule breaker rather than anything. And the way I like painting with black, it's putting in areas where I want the viewer to look at. So like right here, I can just do this, hit it with like a very saturated light right here, and then kind of shade this out a little bit. So now when I zoom out, there's focus right here. But yeah, that's like when I start painting with black, is usually 4 areas of focus. Okay. Oh, I want to actually I'm going to take this pink. Alright, cool. I think that looks so much better. I'm trying not to like hiccup into the microphone. I think that's fine, and then I need to curve the back out a bit. I actually need to curve the back out a bit. Just gonna grab this color, and then go like that. If you hear a lawnmower in the background, I am so sorry. I am really sorry. I actually been drawing around for years, but stuck with sketches and line art. Started posting around 2023. I've been self-taught, but I did meet some other artists that helped me out. Oh, that's amazing. That's super nice. So that's starting to round out a bit, and then I can saturate right here. Kind of create like a dark though. I need to make it dark. Or what is that? I think it goes up like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a and from now on I draw quite literally every day, even now while watching your stream. Yeah, if you have any questions, like, more like, like, I guess you could say, like, my English is really bad, but, any questions about, rendering or anything like that, I am willing to always give, advice out there. Actually get rid of that so it actually matches the line art. There we go. And then I could gray this out right here. And then saturate up here. And then kind of make that... Okay, cool. And then I need to fix the... I need to start adding the ribbon in here. But yeah, this is my character, or not my character, it's my friend's character, OC. Their name is Kaz. They're an amazing artist. I don't have their socials, because I don't know what their socials are, but this is their character, Nanko. I'm turning them into a League character. It came from a joke, so... They went from, like, a Studio Ghibli kind of character, and I said, hey, may I make your character into, like, a League of Legends champion? They said sure. And so we're joking that this goat girl is a top laner in League. Like, just headbutting people as her ability. I think if I do that, that should create... Okay, cool. Okay, and then I just need to look at her page real quick. So, just like that. Okay, cool. Alright, and then that should be in gold. Okay, cool. I need to bring that forward a bit. Maybe make it a little bit pink. Headbutt equals stun, crazy ability. Yeah, that's what we were joking. I don't know if you know anything about, like, League stuff. So, but this character, the way we were joking about is, she's like the child of like Ionia. Essentially, like, basically the whole Azakana threat, like basically like demons in League. And Ionia is like essentially, I guess, Asia. And so there's like a huge like demon threat of yokai or Azakana in this case. And Ionia itself, the spirit realm, basically birthed her as a way to kind of combat the insurgency. So she is born from basically pure magic. And one of the huge like Vistaya tribes, or I guess you could say like what's the English word for, like, it's like a Neko, but they're basically like Nekos or stuff, but there's like different I guess you could say kinds of Vistayan. So there's like monkey Vistayans, Vistaya. They're different kind. There's water Vistayas, all that stuff. And so she was born and taken in by one of the leaders, or tribal leaders, of the Vistaya race in Ionia. And so she's like essentially like an orphan, and is being taken care of by, personally, one of my favorite characters. Set in particular, Set's mother is taking care of her, and Set is basically teaching her how to, basically being like an older brother and teaching her how to stand on her own. And it's super cute. It is super cute because I did like a little sketch where she's like right here, and then there's Set, and he's like, you know, visiting her every single time he comes to see his mom. He's visiting her and helping her out, and she's actually kind of like, you know, playful and also sassy. And the reason why we also put the two characters like you know, interaction together, Seth and this girl, is because we wanted to make like, if she ever existed, we wanted to for her to be voice acted by essentially Anya. Lore on top of lore. Love it. Yeah. So her voice actor or actress. Oh, thank you, thank you. So her voice actress would be Anya from Spy X Family, and so in the Japanese dub, right? We would hold on, let me just delete that message. Okay, cool. But she would then be essentially talking to Dio, because Set is the Japanese dub for Set is Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it'll be so crazy seeing Dio and Anya talking to each other. That's what we were joking about. And why we kind of put the two to be like, I guess, like big brother and then little sis kind of trope. So you have Anya Forger and Dio, you know, interacting with each other. I thought that was the most cutest thing ever. And it was like funny. Okay, so light is catching from here. So I don't want to go too much into the light. I need to put some, actually brighten this up a bit. And I also need to add some subsurface scattering too. Alright, cool. I think that should be good. I don't want to lessen that shade. Alright, and then I want to also saturate this area. Oh, it's on this layer. Alright. Oh, no, it's on this layer. I think that's good. Okay, I need to sketch this out because I forgot the shape of this. So this metal part goes like that. Okay, cool. There was a piece that I did, and I swear I peeked from there, and it was a while ago now, but like I kept looking at it and just damn simple but cute. Yeah. And you should definitely like look at it and see what you liked and learn from why you liked it, and be like very proud of yourself that it looked really good. Oh, where is... Okay, so this then divots like that and then goes like that. Or I could just keep it like that. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. That's fine. And then I'm just gonna create a layer above it. There we go. I'm just gonna grab... I'll grab this color and do that. There we go. I'll use a hue on that. And so that will be like kind of like my metal from there. Okay, and then I'm gonna merge those two. Now I could just paint the metal in. Let's do some metal working, because I want to make sure everything looks good. Just gonna grab that dark. I have to go darker. Maybe I have to cut off some stuff with a lasso. Okay, and then I'm gonna add another... I need to put it higher actually. That's way too low. Yeah, right about there sounds super good. And then I just pull that up. And then I'm just gonna add a divot right here, as if it's popping out of the thing itself. Oh, I need to actually cut into this. There we go. Now that looks like it's metaling, I guess you could say. And I'm gonna take my darkest brown and create an edge. Took me a while to learn not to be discouraged and compare art, because it's a journey after all. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, there's actually a very good analogy that one of my best friends actually says, is the way I see art, or the way art is like, it's like climbing a mountain. And every single time, the more you climb, the more interesting people you find that are probably like either ahead of you, and they'll absolutely give you advice on where to go. And sometimes maybe the advice may not be related to what you're doing, but it's always good because then you're like, oh, I never thought of it like that before. Maybe I'm an anime artist, but I don't do like real life rendering or realism, but there are things in realism that I want to carry over into my work. And that's how I view art. It's like climbing a mountain, and sometimes you'll go left, sometimes you'll go right on the path, but in the end of the day, we're just trying to climb towards the top of Mount Everest, essentially. Alright, I'm trying to get this all situated. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Right, I'm gonna brighten this up a bit more. And then I'm gonna saturate the edges of the light for that subsurface scattering. Saturate right there a bit. And then darken here. And then I'm gonna darken this edge right here too. Just a bit. I swear this summer heat. Yeah, I have no AC in where I live, and we have to rely on opening up the windows the good old-fashioned way, and then having a fan. There was one time it was like super hot, and I jerry-rigged essentially a bucket of ice, put it in front of the fan. Why did I have to be so close to the equator? Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh, why am I saturating that? I need to not uber saturate it. It's great when you don't have AC. I love it. That's my only complaint about like where I live. It's like most of the buildings here doesn't have AC, so then when there's like a heat, good luck. And this area gets really hot. It's just these buildings didn't have AC in particular, so I'm kind of screwed. Gonna bring that orange down a bit. Okay, so if I zoom out, there we go. That should look good. I think that's way too bright. I'm gonna tone it down just a tad bit. I'm gonna keep on going. I swear Jamaica is not a real place because he's so unreal. Oh, Jamaica. That's kind of, from what I understand, the weather is like that in the Philippines. I used to live in the Philippines a while back. So we probably have the same temperate climate. And let me guess, like, during the summer it's the worst. And then for us, I believe, like, growing up, I remember, like, winter is, like, where we had monsoons, too. I need to add a bit of white from just right there and there from the ears. Okay, so that's shining from the ears. I think that's good. And then I'm just gonna clean up this weird jitteriness over here. You can quite literally see the heat waves. Yeah. No, I feel that. I bet if, like... Because, like, I remember used to living in, like, a place where there was dry heat. And I'm just like, this is so much better than living essentially on an island. Like, I'd rather live in a place with, like, if I had to choose between two hot places, I'd rather live in, dry heat than, humid heat. The only time it gets cold is around October to December. Yeah. For us, we got, like, monsoons and stuff, when it started getting colder. I need to kind of make a grainy effect. Then I need to start, let me go get a hard round brush. Is that hard enough? Yes, that is. Actually, why don't I use my metal brush? My metal edge. I'm so silly. I'm silly. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's coming from this. From the... Is it coming from this? I think so. Yeah, it's coming from that. Gonna erase a bit here. Yeah. Erase whatever that is. Realizing that posting on Twitter is more of a gamble than I think. Yeah. I think, like, once you find a niche of where you want to post, then pretty much it. I have people saying, like, I should start posting on Twitter. I'm like, I'm worried. There's so much stuff that I don't know about. I feel like I'm a boomer. That's why I get worried. I'm like, I hope I'm doing things right. That's why I don't care about so much about social numbers anymore when I post stuff. Yeah, you'll find an audience, and then you'll have people that will actually stick. That's like the great thing about it is like, for me it's like it's not about numbers. I just want to show my art and be like, hey, look at this. This is what I made. Actually add some purple in here from the ribbon. Maybe let's add some red too from the lips, because light is reflecting in here, so I need to add that. And then I'm gonna add a bit of pink. I'm gonna add a bit of white. Add a bit of white right here. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, because then at least then you're not feeling like, oh, all of my creations are gonna be like, you know, not out there. Because I feel like it's just human nature just to create and then share the world, like essentially leaving like a footprint. For us, it's more of a digital footprint, but for people back then, it was more like a rock footprint or stone. I'd love to be a character designer and concept artist in the future, making money from what I love doing. No, yeah, same for me. I currently just do splash art for an indie like company, but it's very small. It's like super small. Even then, it's like something minor. I hope to get into like an actual studio, maybe Riot Games or something like, or any of the outsourced studios that Riot has partnerships with, or any studio that does like, you know, splash art work like this. I also want to do like if not, like I want to get into UI as well, UI art in particular. That's another fun one because icons are really cool. Professional Twitch emoter. I think that I think the curve on it looks funny. Yeah, the curve of it looks kind of funny. And then I'm just gonna sharpen this edge real quick. And then I'm probably gonna go in with like a texture pass with like photos and stuff to kind of create realistic blotches into that. But for now, I think that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna name this area accessories. Accessories. And I'm naming this bow. Bow 1, and then I need to do the top part of the bow. Let's actually get the darkest one, the darkest color that I have. And then I can do, I'll call this B2. So I know it's bow. Let's actually give it a bit more. Oh no, I need the bucket. Creating an exclusive wallpaper and gatekeeping it from the world. Oh, what? Oh, what do you mean? You know, once you think about it, you could create anything you want. Oh, okay. Want to and no one in the world but you have it. Creating an exclusive wallpaper and gatekeeping it from the world. Yeah, now I feel that. There are times where I'm sitting there like, man, I wish I could show people this, but I get really embarrassed. Like, I'll draw a bunch of like characters or characters that I like from franchise or something, and I get super like embarrassed because I'm like, I feel like I'm like fangirling over like a fictional character. I'm just like, man, I like the lore of it. And I'll just sit there and be like, yeah, no one's ever gonna see this but me. At the same time, I'm just like, it's so embarrassing. Light's hitting there, so this is gonna be dark on this side, dark there. No, this is gonna go like that. And then we kind of have a bit of light on the edge right here. Yeah, that looks correct. And then light right there, and then we go dark right here. Kind of do a minor dark edge right there. It's my favorite character song. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I hope whatever you're working on, like, you'll feel like you'll like what you're making too. And that, you don't need to feel, you know, down or anything like that. And I hope that you're having fun over with what you're making. And like, sorry, my my English is so bad. But I really do hope that you're having fun with what you're making. Art is a journey, a very painful journey, but it's a fun journey nonetheless. Okay, and then I think that's the button. Yeah, that's the button area. I'm gonna call this BB for bow button. I don't know. My naming conventions are interesting, to say the least. Get my brush. That's the brush? Okay, cool. Oh, no. I don't want to paint over. I want to paint in the thing. Okay. Yeah, that looks like, I'll make it more round like that. What else do I need to add? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going with the bow. I tend to work in sections because it helps me like itemize what I need to do. If I don't do that, then I'm all over the place. Like, I have to work in sections because that's like how my brain works. I start general overall, and then I start going into sections because that's how my brain works. I have to go in steps. Wait. Oh, whoops. There's a purple thingy here. There's definitely a purple thingy right there. And then I need to actually work on the headpiece. Well, you see, for me, I have a friend of mine who's a very good artist, and the moment when I attempt to speak down on my own work, he'll either shut me up or threaten me, jokingly, of course. He's quite encouraging. It's like the... What is it? I don't know. Aggressive? Yeah, aggressive, aggressive complimenting. Button's fine. Okay, I can move on. I can move on. I need to move on to the next one so that I could put it all together. Wait. I need to create a layer above this and call it like shadow layers because objects are casting shadow, so I need to do that. I'm just gonna create a shadow layer. Let's grab this color. And we'll darken it. And then we'll just tone it down quite a bit. He's over here calling me chef, and I don't feel like when he calling me chief, when I don't feel it, when he's calling himself, when he himself is the real chief. Ah, okay. You just gotta believe in yourself. And I know, like, I'm talking to myself while I paint. It also helps me know what to do, but it also helps, like, people understand, like, what's going in my brain when I'm rendering my piece. So it's casting a shadow, and I need to add... I need to add a terminator, or... So I'm gonna call this the shadow layer. And then I'm gonna create a terminator layer. And I'm gonna make this over here. I'm gonna color that. I'm gonna make you purple because that's all accessories. Okay. You won't see my layer, my messy layer thing over here, so yeah. Okay, cool. So now I need to create a terminator. Or essentially, terminator where shadow and light meet. Creating. So when it comes to I'm gonna explain what I do a lot of times. You know how like in anime they add this like sometimes people see it as red, right? This glow effect. That's when shadow and light meet. Oh gosh, I should. I'm on layer 30, 40. I'm on layer 41. So I could actually pull it up. Oh, you actually won't see it. Oops. All right, but I do have 41 layers. 41, yeah. She's on her own, so if I grab her, she's on her own layer. And then I have, you know, my sketch layer, light layer. Oh yeah, and this grainy effect, this one was all accidental because I was playing around with stuff. It was originally like this. And I was like, huh, I want to see what I can do. And so I went and was like, oh god, let me just redo what I did. Darker color, yeah. And I was like, oh, that looks like sakura trees. And I was like, might as well, I'll just use that. And then when I have everything set up, I'm gonna start painting in the background a bit more. And Then I also need to do the little furry creatures down there. I'll do that later. For now, I want to get her all situated. Let me zoom out just to see. Okay, yeah, she's grabbing attention. That's what we need. That's the whole goal. Alright, let's actually work on the Terminator. Oh, let me put, oops. Let me put this group right here. I don't want it there, I want it here. And then I need to blur this. Okay, and then I need to add oh yeah, I love Arcane. Oh my goodness. All the characters are very lovable. I felt so bad for... Also, like, one thing I had when I saw Vander, I was like, wait, why isn't his design like the old Warwick? They probably had something to do why his design's like that, but I was like, maybe it was like the Warwick design's like future design of what Warwick could be, right? So he was like testing out the possibility, like Sinch was testing out the possibility of his experiment. So maybe the league design of Warwick hasn't been yet to be seen because of it. Hue and saturation. Actually, I want to go more red. I love Casante's music. I love this music. It goes hard. Like, the flutes are everywhere, and I love it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to do the second bow. So that's my Terminator and Shadow Effect. I need to do the second bow. Or the second, if I do that, does that create any tangents? No. Okay, cool. Is that... Oh, oops. I see a tangent right here. I need to fix it. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely create your own story, because then who knows? You might grab an attention of a certain studios, you know, later down the line. Who knows? I mean, look at the like. I sit here and I'm like, damn, like, anyone could technically get their story, like, turned into a show. Like, the guy for One Punch Man, I'm sitting there like, he's a good storyteller. And he doesn't really have, like, the art skills, but he definitely has the skills to write a good story. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't have to be good at art. As long as my substance of storytelling is actually spot on. I don't know if that's way too... What's way too long? I need to shorten that. Oh, you should definitely do it. And don't get discouraged. Like, if you need to, you know, use like 3D models. This is where we go back into the 3D modeling talk from earlier. If you want to use 3D models, go ahead to kind of expedite your ideas because like you want to take care of your mental health and, you know, making sure that you're not like, you know, losing sleep over trying to get certain panels done and stuff like that. So definitely use the tools that you have to make your life easier and making the stories come out so that you're not struggling with your own abilities to kind of create something, but then at the same time you're like, oh man, I have to hand do everything. So pick your battles. Don't want to overexert yourself, because I know some friends who do manga making or web novel making, and they went down the 3D route because they don't want to crash and burn. Okay, I need to then fix this if that's what's happening. I need to actually render in the ears. The goat ears. Pull that down. You pull this down. I'm like trying to make sure I'm not creating a visible tangent, so. Character design quite a lot more already. I just need to stop being lazy and putting it up. Definitely do it. There's no hurt in trying. Like, maybe start, like, doing, like, a one chapter. Or do, like, you know, like a few, like, yeah. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, there's sites out there that, you know, help with that kind of stuff, too. Like, for me at least, if I were to ever get into that kind of stuff, I know mine won't be, safe. It's not in the, it's in a different sense. It's more like horror, because that's the kind of genre I like, Lovecraftian and all that kind of stuff, so I would be doing that, right? And so I would want to find a site that would be okay with me posting something that is about Lovecraftian, like, you know, Junji Ito and all that kind of stuff. That's more like what I like. So coming from someone who's drawing something like super cute and fluffy, I'm like, no, I love horror. I don't like, I'll say this, I kind of do get scared playing horror games, but that's neither here nor there. Like, I'm a little pansy. Oh my god. Hanyoung! Hanyoung! What's up? What's up, Hanyoung? Oh my god, it's you! How are you, man? The gore would be a bit too much to show for kids. Yeah, especially if you're wanting to write horror. That's me. It's been so long, Hangyang. I missed you, my boy. Wait, I need to tell you. Okay, I already told, like, Yoon over here, but I'm working on a new league. I guess you could say league inspired character. This is one of my friend's characters to preface this, so that I don't feel like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm stealing someone. I asked them and they're totally okay with me turning their character into a league character. They don't know anything about League of Legends, but I turned them into a league character. Thank you, Han Young. But yeah, this character is Nanko. Um, and she is a goat Vistayan child, right? And we jokingly made her a top laner, like a tank top laner. So she constantly just headbutts, CC stuns people, and she has like a barrage essentially that, like Samira's barrage, she does a barrage. Oh, thank you for the follow. Woo. Oh my god. Hanyang, thank you. I'm gonna be trying to stream every day now because I finally have like a good mic to actually stream with and a good thing, like my computer actually won't die, so I can finally stream now. But yeah, so I actually want to talk about this character because it's super fun. I know I'm gonna ramble on a bit, but this is like Nanko. She's basically born from the spirit world of, or the spirit realm of Ionia, as a way for Ionia, the land itself, to combat against the threat of the Azakana that is plaguing it. And so she has no memory of like how she got there or anything like that. So she ended up being taken in by a local Vistaya tribe in the area, so around Navori. That's where like the spirit festival and everything is happening right now, is in like the huge one is in Navori. That's where what's his face? Jin Zhao. I probably butchered the name, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's basically the story for her. And the Vistaya, like, I guess adoptive parent, or the one that's like her guardian right now, is Set's mom, Rion. And Set himself, the boss of you know, the fighting pit, will visit his mom from time to time, and she would be there, and Set would basically be, you know, helping her. And Set realized she has the potential to stand on her own 2 feet and like grow in as, you know, become her own person. And so Set's basically kind of like a mentor as far as fighting goes, while also playing as like a big brother in a way. And Set's mom is playing more of that nurturing mother for Nanko. But yeah, this is the character sheet that I made for her. It's super cute. I freaking love this this character sheet. It's super cute. And so yeah, she learned from Set, the Giga Chad. Yeah, I came up with the lore. I was like sitting here like, she has horns and ears. Like, because the original design of her character from my friend has horns and ears. And I was like, wait, she's totally Vistayan. And and then they were like, oh yeah, she's also an orphan in their world. And so yeah, we jokingly I jokingly said they could totally be in a League of Legends thing, and it kind of just devolved from there as a thing. And so yeah, Their name's Kaz. They're the ones that this is their OC. I just leagueified their character with their you know, permission, of course, because I don't want to feel like I'm overstepping. But in a way, they're also like, oh my god, it's free fanner. I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, I really love their design for this character, and it's super cute. I just leagueified a bit, if that's how you want to call it, leagueify. I think. All right, I need to start actually I need to start rendering the back bow. And I really hope that with this, once this I finish, I could send this off with all the concepts and stuff for any studios that work with Riot, or at least get into a place that does splash art. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Yuna. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I always get super startled. I'm like, when I hear like the followings going off, I'm like, where is that coming from? Alright, I want to listen to Lilia. I'm surprised, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Young. Wait, did I do an oopsie? I think, oh, no, I didn't do an oopsie. Gonna have this stream still running though. I understand. Yep, totally. I get it. Want to focus. And then I think I need to add a bit of blue. Because it's catching light here. I do want to like, I need to do like other sketches with her, and also get some of her basic abilities down, like sketching her abilities and kind of animatic, I think that's how you pronounce it. Animatic, do some animatic attacks. Saturate that area a bit. Kind of want to saturate it. Let's do that real quick. I think that would look cute if I saturate the light, or make it more pink. Actually, I think saturation here. I just need to tone it down so it's not too overbearing. Yeah, that looks so much better. Hey, I think I need to start doing the, what are these? The butterflies. I am forgetting. Okay, I also need to do the metalwork. Oh my god. god, Set, no. Set, please. Your song's way too powerful for this. I can't. I need just something relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, and I grab this. Am I silly? I think I am silly. Oh, wait. I need to not do that. Oh, I could just do that, yeah. That'll be fine. And then I'll just cut a bit off of here. There we go. So then it looks like it's curving into the bow, like it's actually holding on. Okay, yeah, that looks so much nicer. Hanyang. I miss Hanyang already. Alright. I need to add a bit of purple right here. I want to make sure that I am think that looks good. And now I just need to render it a bit more. This Viego? Oh no, this is Kindred. I thought it was Viego for a minute. I was like, Viego? Huh? Alright, I need to add a bit of yellow into here. Maybe some... Oh, I should add a bit of pink under here, because it's catching the fur, I guess, or the hair. I don't know. I don't know. League songs are so crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kindred. Yep, I think that is doing what the desired effect I want. And then I need to... do that. Grab this white under here. Wait, how long is this? Oh, it's an hour. Oh gosh, it's gonna repeat itself. I don't want that. I can actually play some League music because they have creator save. Find a way. I'll find a way. Where are you? Where are you, Viego? I know this is safe as far as like not getting butchered by copyright. Alright, cool. So I can actually play some word lyrical music.
The lies I tell myself help push it away, and I'm chasing whispers before they all just fade. So how can
I love this, his voice. Oh my gosh.
when I refuse to watch it fall to dust?
Let me put you over here so I can actually click on it. Tone that down. Okay, cool. Because I don't want the music to overpower when I talk. Oh, I need to actually add a shadow here. This will create a shadow. Where is the shadow layer? Right there. And what color did I use for you again? Okay, I used that. And then I need to add shadow right here. There we go. I think I could erase a bit of it just so it curves and it doesn't create like a weird like shadow tangent. There, now it looks like it's floating rather than just being there. And then I think that would cast a shadow like that. I'm gonna actually do that a bit. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, so shadows complete. I can work on a different area. I think I'll work on the second bow back here. I've listened to this already 3 times. Oops. Where is this? Alright, Lilia, I like your song, but I want to listen to something else. Ooh, I can listen to Seraphine.
Always on the outside, through a window looking in.
Then I could grab a metal edge, my metal edge brush.
Never the right time, so the chance goes by again. Lines begin to show, we feel broken. To move on, we have to drop the pieces we're holding. And no one is perfect. You don't need to be strong every single day. No one really knows along the way that the best
Yeah, that looks better.
can be perfect anyway.
And I need to...
Chase the wind again, knowing just what they'll say.
I'm gonna put that with that. So that's in one layer.
Don't care
That's in another layer. Okay, cool. So those are together. And then these are the shadow layers. And that's the Terminator layer. Okay, cool.
lines begin to show.
I need to fix whatever the heck is going on over here.
All we have to drop the pieces we're holding. And no one
I'll just get rid of all this.
you don't need to be strong every single day. No one really knows along the way
Cool.
the best needs
I just need to remind myself to create, so this is accessories front then. Then I need to make accessories back layer. Or group accessories back. Okay. Now I'm gonna create the bow. No, it would be up here. Oops. No, I don't wanna fill the whole thing. Does that create a tangent? By... Oh, I can do a triangle shape there. Okay. So that creates a triangle.
And no one is perfect.
that will then create a shadow right here. Do I have that swatch? Yeah, I do have that swatch. I'll grab a airbrush and then we can keep on going. Turn off. Cool. Alright, that shadow layer is actually perfect. Then I'll just darken. I'll create another layer. Just do that real quick, and then I'm just gonna create a Yep, that looks good. Okay, cool. We're cooking. Ooh, no, that's not gonna work. Linear dodge. I need to grab that red. I need to go linear dodge. Tone that down a bit. I don't want to go too bright. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do that. Okay, cool. So it's a little subtle. It's not too intense. I don't want to go like sunburnt on the skin. Alright, let's listen to some lyrical music. That's also safe from getting copyright striked. Start adding some shadows.
When darkness falls, you are my light. You take my hand and hold it tight. You are my home. I know it now.
Kinda want to fade this back here.
We're safe inside.
Mainly because it's starting to get more of that ambient lighting, or the ambient perspective or atmospheric perspective.
You're one of the kind. Shine on and feel my heart. We're never lost, even when I'm gone. Like circles on from near and far, above the flower bed.
That one shouldn't go too.
Never be lost.
darken it, actually.
You are my home. You feel my pain. My soul is yours. Two souls the same. With you, I'm everything. You never asked me to change a thing. They set our world on fire, but our hearts will burn for miles. I see your beauty shine. You radiate with light. Our hearts dancing time. You're one of a kind. Stars shining with us. Your fire is contagious. I feel the
Alright, that looks good. And then I'm gonna do the same over here.
love strings in your eyes shining through me. Light the way so that we can see. And feel the warmth of my love. Shine on.
She's super cute. Oh my gosh, adorable. Alright. I'm just gonna color that brown for the gold. Yeah, that's gonna be gold too. And then I'll just do color. I'm just gonna grab that gold. Oh, I should listen to Breathe. Hold on. I love this song.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet.
And then I need to add more of an orange tinge in the bottom part. Right here because of the light bouncing off. Alright, I think that looks good. Oh, I need to curve that out, actually. I am so silly. I don't want to create a tangent. I'm gonna cut a little bit just so that the middle can actually stick out. Create like a 3D shape. Alright, and then I'm gonna just do that. Look at that. And I think I do that for that shape. Okay, cool, cool. So now, I think what ends up happening for this effect... Oops. I first need to lock it. Then I'm also gonna make this orange. Darken it right there and there. Orange again. Actually, desaturate that. We have that edge. And then we have that edge. Then I'm gonna go in with a very dark, very, very dark brown. Okay, I'm gonna cut into here a bit. Right, cool. And then I'm also gonna cut into the bow. And I'm gonna paint it brown right here. And then I think if I taper it out more like that, I think that should look good. I'm gonna just cut into a bit of this. Just put this underneath so I'm not screwing up my gradient that I already, my nice gradient that I already have. It's like a taco. Wait, actually... Yeah, that looks better. That looks so much better. Yeah, yeah. I like that. And then all I need to do is just repeat the same thing over here. Make that bright. And darken that, and then add some blue to that edge. Ooh, metal work. I love metal, but damn is metal really hard. I'm gonna grab orange there. Maybe, ooh, I wanna add some orange, that kind of orange into here. Now our metal is metalling. Such a bad pun. I am so sorry. think that is looking good. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna clean up that edge because it's kind of janky. Just gonna take a soft airbrush and just very tiny one. And I'm just gonna erase this. Right, I think that looks good. Okay, I'm just gonna refine the edges a bit because it's a little too blurry, so let's refine it more. I think her ear is... Oh, I see something that's clipped. Cool. And then I need to fix this because it's kind of creating a weird tangent. Okay, that shouldn't be creating a tangent anymore. Right, and now I just need to go in. Oops, I don't want to erase. I want to color. I'm just making sure everything is lining up the way I want it to be. So it doesn't look weird. Just want to check some stuff just to make sure I'm doing fine. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm convinced being muted is the most entropic state of being in Discord. Yeah, I'm in a server where everyone's muted. Right now I'm streaming because, yeah, I'm like double streaming on 3 different things. Discord here, and I'm just watching people draw while also drawing, so it helps me actually draw. Oh boy. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Adding light. I wonder if any of the other Discord users actually who are, they probably see the thing as like, oh, you're streaming. That's crazy. I'm gonna just say, I'm just gonna give them this. Alright, I need to go in and fix this, whatever this is, the necklace thing. I need to fix this. Also need to fix that back piece, but I'm just gonna call this bow again. I should fix the... I should go in and start addressing the hair stuff that's happening. Also, I need to do this. This little tuft of hair. I think that looks cute, and then I just need to take that and then just push that in. I should also erase a bit of it, smooth it out. Okay, cool. I need to fix whatever's going on in underneath. I'm gonna play a bit with the shape itself. And then I need to make this not super dark on the bottom. I just need to lightly make it dark. Okay, cool. Alright. I think that looks good. Just gonna give him this kind of message. There we go. Gonna give him a thank you. Champion spotlight. Oh my gosh, that's such a meme. I freaking love it. Alright, back to this. Sorry, I was just messaging someone. And then I should actually play around with this, let me get rid of this so I can actually see what's going on underneath. What is this music? Hold on. I feel like I'm listening to chanting music. Let me change it up. Let me get something interesting. Oh, it's Celestial Summit. It's the board. It's the it's the Runeterra board. I want to listen to Yunara real quick. gonna add a dark kind of gray. And then bring in some skin tone. Ooh, that shape is looking kind of nice. I like this shape. Oh my gosh, she's super cute. Let's go. I'm gonna create a layer above it so I'm not really disrupting the bottom. Oh my gosh, it's super cute. I love the little swirls. Shape it a bit. I want to listen to... Who do I want to listen to next? I could listen to Still Here. I could listen to that. Ow, my back. Oh, this chair is gonna be the death of me, I swear.
Gripping with my cold hands, the shapes I used to take, hollow like a strong man, but it's easier to push away. 'Cause it could all end here, where the stakes stay like golden eyes, and my shadow is stretching out through all the things I left behind.
And then I need to darken a certain edge.
It's in
create like a semi-separation.
Oh, it's in my blood, it's in my veins.
A little too dark.
Got my heel caught in the snake. There is nothing you can take. In my blood, it's in my veins. I'm still here. Maybe it's a far stretch that I won't come undone, but I will brave the cold edge to finish up what I
And then I'm gonna go in a little bit more. I just need my basic forms of the hair to kind of
the strange day.
hair, I guess you could say.
And my shadow stretching out. Is it all enough this time? I'm still here. All the reasons cut like knives. Keep on playing in my mind. All the times I've had to fight. I'm still
Right, and then I think if I
It's in my blood, it's in my veins.
start doing that, but then fade it a bit. And I'm just gonna erase a bit.
I'm still here.
If I zoom out, how does it look? Okay, it looks good. It looks good. Alright, cool. Then if I put the bow on top, hey, she's looking super cute. She kind of has like a mini bang. And then I guess what I can do now, since she's kind of...
As you wake up,
Oh, I need a... I don't know whatever's going up here. Hold on. Me. Horns and everything.
what goes on in your head? All this hatred in your heart, yeah. I mourn the most for all the things I never said. Don't make me go through this again. You're not real and I can't pretend. This
Okay, cool.
story
Horns are kind of fixed.
I ripped at the end. Tell me, who are you then? What has it done to us? What has it done to us? What has it done to us? What has it done to us?
Alright, cool.
Save this mountain from
your scars as deep as you can. Let the tears on my face wash the blood from your hands.
Oh wait, she has. Duh, she has black, kind of almost black horns. Oops. Now I can start adding. My bad.
Who are you then?
I don't want you there. Then I'm just gonna add a bit of the skin tone underneath. I want to desaturate that.
What are you willing to lose? You cover your wounds, but underneath them a million voices in your head that whisper, stop now. Another twist of the knife, turn of the screws, it's all in your mind, and it's fighting you on yourself. The storm is coming. Wow, kid, what you gonna do now?
I think that looks fine, and then I'm just gonna keep it like that.
It's your reflection looking back to pull you down. So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly, fly, phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, phoenix fly. And now you're playing with matches, come out of the ashes underneath you. A million voices in the
What happens if I turn the sketching layer off?
well, let 'em swallow the pride. You're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the
So what did it look like this morning? Hold on.
what you gonna do now?
Alright, I'm gonna save it before I lose a lot of work. A lot of progression.
So are you gonna die today?
Alright, cool. Oh, this is the before. And that's the after. Before. After. Woo, we're getting work done. Oh boy. Okay, so what's next on the list? Metalwork on the clothes, on the neck. Oh wait, no, the headband, I need to do the headband. Don't forget about the headband.
So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly, fly, phoenix fly. It's time for a new empire. Go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling, phoenix fly.
Sorry, I was getting you. My leg was getting itchy. I was like, oh my god. It's hot. I'm dying.
They say we're the last
Send help, please.
You know what
No
a
AC.
hero looks like. Pretty little flower, won't you sit back down and go play nice? So keep talking, keep laughing. One day you wish you had it.
Finding the hair bit.
Other people on fire, fire. Maybe it's time they meet their dragon. If you're gonna hold me down, you're not gonna let me in. Into your castle walls, none of you can keep them. 'Cause if I gotta burn it all down,
Headband. I need to do the headband.
and if I gotta break it all down, then let's break it all down. Playing with fire and we'll burn it all down. This is where the bruises come from. This is when the game gets ugly. These blood, sweat, tears keep running. Licking my plate 'cause I'm so hungry. Keep talking, keep laughing. One day we'll see what happens. Other people on fire, fire. It's about time they meet their dragon. If you're gonna hold me down, you're not gonna let me in. Into your castle walls, none of you can keep them. 'Cause if I gotta burn it all down, then we'll burn it all down. My oh my, who ends up bigger this time? And if I gotta break it all down.
Let me grab orange over here.
It starts right now. Baby, you're surrounded. Put your money where your mouth is. Bury your doubts under the ground. And they're
Right.
gonna
And then I need to go
walk
darker.
over the ashes. Right now I'm taking my turn.
And then I need to go uber dark.
'Cause if I gotta burn it all down, then we'll burn it all down. My oh my, and if I gotta break it all down, then let's break it
Oh shoot, I don't want to get into the orange.
down.
Do it right here. And brighten that up. I want to listen to bite marks.
You say you're not afraid to die, but take off the armor around your chest. What's left inside? Lying, licking your blade. Do you really bleed if it washes away? Take a ride, rough as you can. Tell you a secret.
Okay, that's actually looking really good. I'll go in and detailing more metal stuff later on. That's when I go in with a smaller brush. I don't want to go too small on my canvas and go like okay. Oh lord, let's get this bow situation. Let's get the clothing underneath situated. First and foremost, let's get this part also situated as well. Alright, let's darken it. Create an edge. Cool, cool.
Gripping with my cold hands, the shapes I used to take, hollow like a strong man, but it's easier to push away. 'Cause it could all end here with a strange daylight caught in our eyes, and my shadow is stretching out through all the things I left behind.
I need to not make it that bright.
It's in my veins.
Then I need to make it super dark here, create an edge.
My blood, it's in my veins. Got my heel crushing the snake. There is nothing you can take. In my blood,
Ooh,
it's in my
gotta stretch real quick.
I'm still here.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab water real quick.
It's a far stretch.
My throat's getting super dry, so I'm just gonna tilt the camera just slightly down.
I will brave the cold edge to finish up what I've begun. 'Cause it could all end
Alright, okay, I will be right back.
here like
Just give me like a few seconds. I just need to get some drinks in my system. Some water.
all enough is time. I'm still here. All the reasons cut like knives, keep on playing in my mind. All the times I've had to fight, I'm still here. It's in my blood, it's in my veins.
Well, I am here. I had water bottle. I'm having like maybe a slice of toast.
I'm still here.
There we go. In the meantime, I am just gonna snack real quick. And just see what I need to do as far as the painting goes. Actually, while I take like a mini break, I'm gonna do some sketching while I'm snacking. So I'm not like, oh no, I don't want that music. I don't wanna get flagged. I don't want YouTube to be like, hey, you're using copyrighted music. I love this song, I just don't wanna get like uber trouble with YouTube. I'm eating toast. Let's do some fun sketches while I'm snacking. So I don't have to really think. I can just eat and do this. Oh, we can do, I can do like Rion, Nanko and Rion. That would be cute. Wait, I need to look at Rion real quick. I don't have her face in the back of my hand. Where the heck is my Instagram? Where are you? Okay, there she is. There's the mom. And then her ears are like right here, I think. I'm just drawing Set's mom. need water. I brought a water bottle this time. I'm like, I should have brought a water bottle earlier. Okay, cool. So much better. She's so adorable. Oh my god. She's so cute. Oops, my bad. Alright. She's like curious when Set comes back. She's just like, when's Big Brother coming back? Cause she thinks of Set as her like big brother. I'm gonna fix your face a bit. Okay, and then we'll do that. I think I made her have like gold pieces on her hair. Very Ionian moon crescent gold pieces. I'm gonna move the eyes a bit. It's way too... And this is also like how I kind of sketch, so you can kind of see it. Just only gonna do half a body. Kind of get her personality all like situated. Wait. She's so cute. She's super adorable. I love this character. I love my friends that say I love her. I love them. So adorable. think that looks super cute.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet.
Alright, Set's mom.
Straight into reach, the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning, I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes.
Alright, I think that looks good. Okay, get the narrow waist. That should be the... And the mom. Set's mom. It's right there. I think I should make her English. Should be down a bit more. Oh, hello, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just doing I'm just taking a little mini break to rest my eyes away from this piece so I'm not funneling, and just doing some minor, like, cute sketches. Because like, there's, like, a lot of science, or not science, but your brain, when it comes to like looking at something for long periods of time, you tend to funnel. So to kind of break that monotonous, I'm timing myself about maybe another 15 or so minutes to kind of break away from funneling myself so I can look at it with a fresh pair of eyes. Alright, so I am drawing Rian, or and then I'm just drawing Nanko with Rion, and then I'm gonna draw Nanko with Set, where Set's like basically teaching her like, hey, this is how you go about it. It's like basically like mentor, like big brother kind of. It's so freaking cute. I don't know why. I just like it. I always like wanted like. I wish I had a big brother. I really did. But alas, I am very much a single child. So.
I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
Keep sketching. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, back to work on my own thing. Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And try to rest your eyes. Definitely try to rest your eyes when you're trying to, draw or work or sketch. Because then you'll funnel and you don't want that to happen. I accidentally pressed the cut button on the lasso thing. Thank God there's Control Z. Alright. And then I'll just add the little bow string, the bow. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Misha Lee. Misha, thank you so much for the follow. I had to read that correctly because I'm really bad at Englishing. So I want to make sure I have everything. Alright, cool. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Changing her facial expression. Oh yeah, I need to do her. Goat eyes. Alright, and then let's draw her like having determined, like the determination kind of facial feature, like when someone's determined, they make like the face, I guess. Oh my days, I hate doing side profiles, like, give me anything but a side. Oh, you mean like, how do you mean? You mean like this? Like... Is this what you mean by side profile? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. So the way I kind of tackle, I'll actually do a little bit over here. We'll do a little mini lesson. So the way I kind of deal with tackling is tackling like side profiles. It's kind of getting like, you know, the head shape, right? And then what I tend to do is I create another circle in here, like how I did it back here, as a way to determine where, like, you know, my ears are going to be. And I, instead of doing like what everyone says is just like do like a head circle, I actually do an oval so that you know, everything starts to like line up essentially. And, you know, cranium. And then right here, right? Just doing like a triangle. And then the nice thing about this oval shape that I like it is it helps me figure out how far my chin's gonna go when I go in. And then I have to come basically bring it out a bit forward relative. And your eyeballs are like right here, right? And we just have to make sure we're following the curve of the eyes, right? And then you just get, you know, into this pattern where you start seeing patterns and forms. Alright. So, that's basically like the gist. It's just a lot of understanding that. And then the ears. Alright. Or if you want to go more anime, it's just the same thing. Still following the curvature of the face. That's why the eyes on the side do this, like, curve, is because guess what? There's an eyeball underneath, and so it has to follow the curvature of the eye. So that's basically like the gist of side profiles. But yeah. And then you just get used to. Oh! Ow, my back. Hi, Cannon. What are you doing here, my boy? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's the old man server. It's the boys. Checking to see if you're still breathing. Hey. Oh. Who? Oh, Cannon. Thanks for the follow. I had to look at who was following me. I was like, oh. Yeah, my back. I was shrimping. My bad. My bad, chat. I was shrimping. Oh gosh, I shouldn't say chat. Why do people say chat? I guess it's like if you have so many followers that you refer to everyone as chat. Surprise. Yeah, Cannon. Surprise, surprise. I'm just I'm just resting my eyes for another, how many more minutes do I have? Just 5 minutes? Okay, cool. And then I'm going back to rendering. What are you doing, Kenan? What are you doing? Why does Set have puckered up lips? Just got off work, hanging out. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Alright, and then right now I'm just doing some sketches based on this character that I'm working on. So yeah. Maybe put the nose up here actually. Oopsie, my bad. He's like, this is how you're gonna... He's pointing at a thing. She's like, yeah, yeah, okay, I got it. Oh gosh. Is that League sound effects? What? Alright. She's like Anya Forger. She's just like, I could see her face actually being a little bit more. There we go. I did that right there. And she's just like, I got this. I am going to headbutt the dummy. And Set's just in the corner like, alright, just attack the dummy. You got this, Nanko. Go attack it. She's just like, yeah, I'll headbutt it. I need to put the neck right here. Just like fisting her hands together. Like, you know, when you're determined, you put your hands like this, like, let's go. Yeah, mess with Nanko, you get the horns. And this is, you probably know who this character is. The guy right here. I basically based off, so basically she's just like Anya, essentially. That's her personality, is just Anya. She's ready to headbutt someone. Headbutt the training dummy, Nanko. You got this. Then here's the training dummy. It's like made out of really crappy stick. And Set's over here like, alright, go attack it. Alright, I need to actually make him, he's actually really, he's a big dude. Set's like a fucking, my bad, I shouldn't curse. I realize like YouTube actually cares about it. I know Twitch doesn't matter, but Set's like, go headbutt it. But yeah, so it's like a ginormous dude. My lord. Oh no, not this song, not this song. Because if I play that, I don't know if I'm gonna get YouTube strike. You know what? Let's play some Star Guardian. Most likely we'll get struck. Yeah. So if I put my fist like that, okay, so it goes on the outer parts, the thumb, the outer, okay, sorry, it's just thumb placements are so weird for me sometimes, I'm like, okay, what side is it again? Your League Boomer, yeah. I wouldn't recommend playing League. I mean, I love League, like, I'll play it, but it's quite an adventure. If you do play League, play TFT, you're gonna have much more of an enjoyable time, mainly because it's like chess and you actually get to think. That's all I have to say. Or Arena, or ARAM. ARAM's super fun. I play competitive, but I don't recommend it, especially with me and old man, me and boss, the boss, play together from time to time, and oh boy, the amount of stuff that we rage about, me and boss, yeah. think I got a general idea down. Okay. Alright, back to this. Okay. My eyes have been rested. And my timer went off. So now I can go back to this and look at it with a fresh pair of eyes. I was just checking something real quick. I just got a message. Okay, I'm seeing something now that I didn't catch. Why am I getting Marion Sonic 2012 vibes from this? What is heavenly? What is this? Oh, hold on. I'll put it down. So here is the music I am currently listening to. It's called, I'll just put it in the side chat. Hopefully this links to the right one and I don't send you like the wrong one. Yeah, I sent you the right one. I sent the right one. It's called Star Guardian, and then there's a whole Star Guardian playlist. Let me play one of the tracks. It's like League of Legends, if it had like anime magical girls, I guess you could say. Honestly, Canon, I don't. Okay. You're gonna hate me, but I haven't really played a bunch of Mario games. I wasn't really into the whole Mario thing. And by the way, this music, Porter Robinson actually sang for this instrumental. So if you're into the whole anime kind of genre, this is definitely anime genre of all time. One portion just sounded like the Olympic orchestral melody from the game. Ah, okay. Wait till I give you Canon, wait till I make you listen to, what is it called? Pentakill? And then, you'll be seeing something different. The way I described the pentakill, which is still part of League, it's like... How should I say it? It's kind of like, what's his name? Oh gosh, I don't want to butcher this. I don't want to be someone clipping this and be like, oh, you don't know who this is, huh? So... Oh my gosh, Meatloaf. That's who it is. That's the person I'm thinking of. Yeah, so Pentakill kind of feels like Meatloaf in a way. Very operatic. Not so much in the style, but it has like the storytelling elements that he does. It's more rock. I need to fix whatever the heck is going on here. Oh, your music taste is very eclectic. I get it. My music tastes are all over the place. I guess you could say I only listen to certain types of music if it calls for, if I'm drawing something that calls for it. So when I was in college, and I was working on, when I was doing 3D modeling, and we were doing a first person shooter game where I was 3D modeling a bunch of like weaponry, like guns and stuff like that. I was listening. I kid you not. So while I was like making like all these weapons for this first person shooter game in college as like what you call it, my dissertation, I was listening to the most like rock heavy and Call of Duty soundtracks ever. That's like what I was listening to. And then when I was doing like my concept art course that I had to take, and I was doing a bunch of like cowboys and stuff, I was listening to a bunch of country music, like just a bunch of country music. And I know I'm gonna get a flag from this from people, like certain people that really are into like hardcore like country music. I'm not a country music person, but I will listen to country music because of what I am doing, right? So if I'm okay, like now that I think about it, if it's like horror, I don't know, I guess I'll be just listening to rock, like heavy metal, and not heavy metal, but more like operatic rock for if I'm painting like horn stuff, so I'll do that, or ambient music. But since I'm doing something like this, my music will shift towards whatever I'm doing. Yeah. Like, yeah. Well, art and music go hand in hand. I do relate to that, yeah. So, like, imagine if you're drawing, like, I don't know, cowboys, right? Even though you're not into country music, you'll just end up listening to, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack on loop. Just to get into that, like, mindset. And that's what I do. Like, I was, like, painting a bunch of cowboys and stuff like that, and so I had Red Dead Redemption 2, or I was listening to I was listening to this on loop. Hold on. I'm gonna probably get flack for this, but I don't care anymore with YouTube. Down we go. I was listening to this on loop. Where is this? Down we go. Best part, 1 hour. I was just listening to this while I was painting like a bunch of cowboys. I was just listening to this song. I'll play a little bit of it, and then I'm going back to more anime. Like, it doesn't fit what I'm doing, but when I was, but at the time, in context, this song worked so well. And I was just like, man, I feel like a badass, like, cowgirl painting. Wait, down we go. It's such a good song. The loop, that loop hits, I swear. I know YouTube's screaming at me right now for playing this, but oh well. I already signed it now. It's okay. I'm sorry, YouTube. I really am, but the song is too good. I love this song so much. Or I was listening to what is it? Or I would listen to a bunch of like really like American music when I was doing like cowboys. I had a really bad cowboy face, I swear. And it's not like, oh, you know, the history and everything. No, it's an entirely different reason for why I had a phase. It was an entirely different reason. I had I think his name now is Cassidy? Yeah. Cole Cassidy? Yeah. I had a Cole Cassidy phase when Overwatch started. Bend over. Bend over, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the actor? Bend over said hi. Oh, hi. This song goes hard, I swear. Stop the loop because it's just gonna loop for an hour of that same thing over and over again. You know what? I already demonetized myself on YouTube already with this song, so it's totally fine if I play other songs now. It's okay. Which one do I want to listen to? Ooh, I could play a bunch of Arcane music. I love Arcane. Hold on. Kind of want to listen to. Oh gosh, I don't want to listen to Enemy. I've heard that song like so many times. Okay, cool. I'll just leave it here. And whatever song plays is whatever song plays.
What's left inside? Lying, licking your blade. Do you really bleed if it washes away? Take a ride, rough as you can. Tell you a secret, bright as your dogs are closing in. I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
Just line art it a bit. Okay, cool. No, I don't want to make that white. I think I'll just leave it simple right there. Maybe grab like a bit of orange. Need to fix whatever's going on here. 'Cause I don't know what's going on. Curl the hair up like this. Nah, I don't want to listen to this. I've already listened to this so many times. Ooh, I want to listen to some of Philios's, this guy's thing.
Baby, you and me were a twisted fantasy, but it's running on a dream of all night. Situation critical, it's heavy. A million blocks of obstacles you have me.
Casually listening to the most rage-juicing music because the character I'm drawing. Oh gosh. I get that.
Beat the system, autopilot cruising. Tunnel vision,
I think I need to go a little bit more.
Heaven knows it's one hell of a ride. Better hold on tight, better hold on tight. Baby, you and me are a twisted fantasy. Bodies burning on a dream of all night. Why you different? Kinetic energy. Buckle up and take a seat. Hold on tight. We were about to be two enemies.
Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Canon.
How I know we're meant to be.
Oh, yeah.
This world's a battlefield. I will be a shield. We got something real worth disrupting the peace. We'll disrupt the peace. Keep on moving. Beat the system, autopilot cruising. Tunnel vision, victory, no losing. Heaven knows it's one hell of a ride. Better hold on tight. Better hold on tight. For the moon. Baby, you and me are a twisted fantasy. Bodies running on a dream of all night. Why you different? Kinetic energy. Buckle up and take a seat.
Yeah, some hair tufts would actually work. Oh boy, it's this song. So many times I've heard this. I like this song, but it's so overplayed. I love it, but I get like music tired? I don't know. Nah. Kinda want something cute. I want something cute. Give me something cute. I want something adorable. What about Polaris? Alright, this is cute, I guess.
Like the ocean, brave, so big commotion, but he's lost and no devotion. Slow down, I can be your guide. Follow the moon to the edge of the earth, close to you soon, 'cause I know what you're worth. Rough, there's nothing else to say, but I've skimmed past everything you hate, 'cause I saw who you are underneath all the scars. Big names try to shut it down, but you're in lanes. You don't water out, but you're lost in the haze. So I shine like Polaris. Teal eyes like the ocean, brave, so big commotion, but he's lost in no devotion. Slow down, I can be your guide. Follow the moon to the edge of the earth, close to you soon.
That looks good.
What you worth. Found my voice in the silence, that's a contrast. Crimson red hash, slugging on a peach that dreams have a way of coming back when you focus on the present, not the past. Point one way and I'll clear it like a bot lane. Record breaking vision and I'll do it for the new gang. Value ruthless wedge, you get the sass. I haven't spitting facts since I was last. Teal eyes like the ocean, brave, so
I need to make someone listen to this song. I actually love this song.
I can be your guide. To the edge of the earth, close to you soon, 'cause I know what you're worth. Follow the moon to the edge of the earth, close to you soon.
I don't know if he actually knows about this guy's existence. This person that I'm thinking about. Ooh, what have they done to us? Maybe. Lost in Silence. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. I remember. It's basically dealing with the fact that he lost his voice.
I wonder if it's getting lonely in the stars, yeah. My plan was to make it up there in the heart, yeah.
Song's so sad.
Dreams have a way of crumbling, and it seems like
need to stop doing little noodling. I need to stop noodling. I do need to shape this out a bit. This is looking kind of rough. Okay. And then let's shape this.
You should calm down, you'll be fine. It's nothing, it's my life, it's hurting just to dream while knowing it can slip away like moonlight dance and fading.
No, I need to...
Every day there's no eyes living the life I wanted to live. So don't say you'll be alright. I hold my crying, screaming every night, and I'd rather light a fire beneath and tell you I need help, I need you, a beg and a pleading. Don't say you'll be alright. I hold my
And then I need to actually add some little tufts of hair again.
Don't try talking to me, I think I'll get accustomed to the silence. Don't try looking for me, I'm getting lost in what was lost in silence.
Oh no, not Enemy, please. I've heard this so many times. I love the song, but at the same time, I need it to not. I like it. So much. Do I want to listen to the? Nah, I don't want to. Let's listen to... Oh, I've never heard this. What is this? Alright, Morgana. Okay, we're starting to see bits of her fur coming through this section right here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna erase a bit of this. There we go. I kind of want to listen to something else. Let's listen to... Ooh, I like Lenore's Death's music. I like it. That's a good music score. Is there any more? What about this? Ooh, I like this song. This one's from, I think this is Arcane. Save this real quick before I cry and not have it saved. are very much doing work. Okay, I want to see how much work I... wrong one. I was like trying to... No, not that one. This one. So I started off here. And then we started off here. Where we ended here. There. To there. A lot more defined. So if I go back to that. Leave and move it this way so I can kind of see it. So we did that. And then we added... Or I still need to get the ferrets all squared away. Ferrets? Ionian ferrets? I'm calling them Ionian ferrets. I've already listened to this song so many times. Alright. What do I want to listen to? Ooh, I could listen to... Do I want to listen to Senna? What about... I've listened to this already. Ooh, I kind of want to listen to Heavy as Crown. Yeah, I'll listen to that. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna add this to her eyes real quick, so I don't forget. Gotta grab the brightest.
This is what you asked for, heavy as the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for, heavy as love, heavy as the crown.
I'm gonna wait a bit.
Heavy as the crown.
And then I should fix her lips a bit because it's kind of not sharp. I think it's still kind of in the muddy, not muddy, smudgy. Very smudgy. Already listened to that already. Already listened to that. Oh no. This is the next one. Oh, this fits her. This fits her. Yeah, this fits her. Even though it's Yumi. This fits her vibe. Grab this so it doesn't do any weird darkening effect on it. zooming out because it would be cuter. Oh, hi, Brom. This is Brom's song. What? No, Brom, like your song, but, not the vibe. Not right now. Maybe if it was, like, something more... Oh, I could do Melio. Hold on. Melio, his music. Give me your music. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I need to remind myself to actually do this. Let me look at this. I'm gonna grab this butterfly real quick. Put it the layer above. And then maybe add like pink. Okay, and then I think my lower D. There's a reflection of the butterfly going onto her face, or the reflection of the butterfly into her eyes a bit. Then I need to gray out, I need to brighten some of this. I do need to curve her cheeks a bit. Ooh, I want to listen to some Diana. Hold on. I like this. I like Diana sessions. And then I'm gonna grab this real quick, put it here, grab. There's life to her eyes now. She's not like super dead. Yeah, that's a huge change. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna kind of cut a bit of that actually. And then I'm gonna grab that and just put this here. There we go. That looks so much better. Oh my gosh, I need to crack my back. Just pulling my lats back. Alright, cool. I feel better. What do I want to listen to? What song this time? I don't want to do Pentakill because that's way too much for my brain. I'll just leave it on here. It's fine. make it very blurry. I need to... Okay, that's kind of funky. The funky music. To Viego. I've already listened to his song already. I will listen to this. I want to look at this page real quick just to see my... Okay. I need to add bells around her thingy, on her necklace, little jingle bells.
The spirit knows, may it guide me, for I again we wander far and shape the path to meet again on the horizons. The wind is calling your name. A whisper of the souls who never leave you.
Alright, I'll put the thing right here, I guess. Wait. What are you? What layer are you? Okay. That's a layer. I need a water. that's the back, this is the front. Okay. I'm calling this bell 1, and then I'm calling this bell 2. So then I know that is for that, and this is for that. Why am I starting off dark? Like bright. I need to go dark. Get my darkest dark. I swear, they're gonna... I can't wait for the skins to come out. I'm like so excited. Who do I want to listen to? Listen to the orchestral theme. Now listen to this. Okay, I'll just listen to.
I lied awake for days, counting all the ways
Listen to electric.
everything I couldn't save, buried down, still half alive. It's got me crawling in my skin, but no one's coming out to hold me close. Pouring out the gasoline, yeah, I've been making friends with all these ghosts, and I got nothing left to lose. Fight to the future.
I need to do the second bell. No, this is League. This is League. I'm silly. Is this the story of fighting? Oh my. Oh, let's copy this.
Nothing like watching the light leave your own eyes.
Alright, Pike. Pike. Pike is going hard.
Pike kills, Pike kills, Pike kills, Pike.
Some interesting sounds, Pike. Bring home the glory.
There's no time for redemption.
Okay, this song actually is a banger.
Those flags you wave, will they hold up? Don't cry for your vengeance. It's right there to take. Oh, if you want it, the world is watching. Here's your judgment. Here's your reckoning.
Alright, I think I got the two bells now. I just need to make the bell holes. I'm gonna make this smaller. It's way too big. I need to look at bells. quick, just so I'm not making stuff up though. I think ball bills? Ball bills, I don't know what they're called. Okay. I got it. I now know how it looks like. It's just a cross and then
Here's your judgment. Here's your reckoning.
oops, I need a
So go and bring home the glory alive.
make sure I form it so it looks correct.
Here's your judgment. Here's your reckoning. Write your story down. Here's your history. Pride and country. You could have everything. So bring home the glory alive.
Okay, set's theme. Set. I when I first played this champion, I kept accidentally calling him Seth. But his name is Set. And then there's like a thing that crowns over. I'm just gonna rotate this real quick so we can curve it low. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna add a bit of gold in here because it does need a bit, and then maybe some orange. I'm gonna grab my most deepest.
You say you're not afraid to die,
Cool.
but take off the armor around your chest. What's left inside? Lying, licking your blade. Do you really believe if it washes away? Take a ride
once I finish the bells, I am... Oh man, what the frick are you doing here? Kyle, man. Is this Val? How cringe. Oh, stop. Cringe. Stop! Stop! No, I'm not cringe. I swear. Look. I'm sorry. I could never be based. My name is cringe. Wait, why the heck am I not doing this right? Okay. What did I do? Still working. Yeah, I'm still trying to get this this CC stun lock champion finished. You know, she's gonna be in top lane. She's gonna CC you to death. This like 4-9 like small character. Like imagine her going up against like Volley Bear or like I don't know Orn. And she just walks up and she's just like, you know. The song is so loud. There we go. Trying to get this all portioned out actually. Wait, is that on the right layer? Yes, that's on the right layer. Thank you. I tried. I don't know if you're still here, old man, but I did try Yunara. She's broken like later in the game. She's not really from how it felt, she's not really a early carry. She's a late game carry. Alright. I have to get back to work. It's time. Alright. See you, old man. Have fun. Alright. I think I'm gonna call this here. Mainly because it is almost time for me to get ready and get going. So I had a good stop and I was able to get a ton done. So I went from here to here. And then if I, excuse me, turn on my sketch, we got more information. And I'm trying to get these bells going. I'm trying to get that going. And I also need to work on the bottom half. So thanks so much for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.